इथं कसं काय फुगे डिप्लेसो ओ स्पेल स्पेल लॉक आहे भीती माझी लॉक काय मैंने दूसरे ट्रोल को मारता है यहाँ वाले ट्रोल को नहीं मारा इतलाच ट्रोलला मारा तो जरूरी है मैजिक ने खेती बाड़ी करा लेती
Nice to see you, my young friend.
नंतर आलो करतो रे तुला पहिला मला ती स्पेल घेऊ दे
Levioso.
ट्रोल कुठं होते इथं कुठं तर मार केलता त्याने इधर ट्रोल है
Do with a nice mushroom stew.
लय पब्लिक आहे रे इकडं
Humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Protego-Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo.
Ora vai.
Glacius.
पहिली फाइट है भाई दिन की.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
ओ भाई क्या फाइट थी. मजा आ गया. एक कैंप है रे इनका का इधर क्रेजी कैंप है.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio.
ओ भाई क्या फाइट है. अरे स्पेल अनलॉक होणार रे माझ्याकडनं. क्यों अनलॉक नहीं हो रही भाई. मतलब ये कैंप क्लियर बियर करना है क्या. थोड़े नए स्पेल्स यूज करेंगे अपन. ना ना ये और फायर. चौथा अनलॉक नाही झालं ना अजून. हे वर ठेवतो बे. हळूहळू काढू एकेकांना आपण. टेन्शन काय हो.
The time is new.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. Wait a moment. Not quiet enough.
Glaciers. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Do you think this...
Enjoy suffering, do you?
कुठे गेला आपण?
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Revelio.
इथं कुठं आहे बे? दिशेचं नाही घेतलं. खाली बी आहे काय नाही. हॅलो म्हणताय अजून.
Patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
पुढं जाते का ह्याच?
Little moon calf.
Protego. Glacier. Confringo.
क्लिअर झालं असं वाटायला लागले मला सगळं.
Any who oppose will be eliminated.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
स्पेल अनलॉक झाली. अबे स्पेलच अनलॉक झाली नाही.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
रिवेलो. क्या तुमको मालूम है कुछ? ये स्पेल कैसे ये करना है भाई? स्पेल ही नहीं मिल रही मेरे को ये वाली. Acquire and use a focus potion. Professor want me to test myself while under influence of both Maxima and Eldrus potion. Huh? पिपिन्स के वहां जाना पड़ेगा. पिपिन्स पिपिन्स कौन है ये? पिपिन्स ये है क्या? पिपिन्स पिपिन्स के यहाँ जाना पड़ेगा अपने को.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you.
फोकस पोशन और कौन सा पोशन लेने का? हाँ ये तो
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire ते बोला use simultaneously.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
ह्याच्याकडे ते पोषणच नाही आहे रे रेसिपी घ्यायला.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
फ्लक्स स्टेम फ्लक्स वीड स्टीम ये कहाँ मिलेगा भाई? इसके बाद जो होगा
Healing potions are a speciality here. Need any?
इसको वहाँ अंदर जाके करना पड़ेगा. फ्लक्स वीड स्टीम लेंगे अपन इससे. ह्याच्याकडनं घेऊन मस्त फ्लक्स वीड स्टीम ना. ह्याच्याकडं नाही की रे.
A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you.
फ्लक्स वीड स्टीम यूज करू म्हणा आपण. डायरेक्ट पोषणच बाय केलं जाऊ दे. इथं बुक गिक फिरायला आहे.
Anyone coughing under?
Use Maxima and Endurance Cushion. Endurance Cushion कोणता आहे? हेच की Endurance हे पाहिजे. ब्रू करू म्हण रे. ब्रू करावं लागतं. चेंबर ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट में जाके ब्रू करेंगे.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
नाम बहुत भारी लगे. डिक भाई. डिक डिक रखे. डिक डेव ने. अरे वो कौन सा तो पिक्चर नहीं है क्या? स्पाई किड्स है शायद. उसमें का वो कैरेक्टर नहीं है. ओ ऐसा लग रहा भाई वो. ये अपग्रेड भी करने हुआ है शायद. रूम अपग्रेड से यार ये ब्रू करने को टाइम जाता है ये लो एक बार में 5 मिल जाए रहे वो
Excellent.
ये क्या हुआ बे? अच्छा रॉक सल्यूट होता है अपन वो पोशन से एंड्योरेंस बढ़ता है एंड्योरेंस
I'd
और
want to
फोकस
teach you about Transfiguration, if you have a moment.
बहुत ही बढ़िया
How was shipping?
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
और एक दिन और एक क्लास
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps bet. Go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the Depulso. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined.
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Well, competition can be an excellent teacher.
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Glacius.
इथं का टू म्हणा इथं वडाचं टू म्हण मस्त यांनी काय करतोय बे? Oh. Oh. Imperio curse will target with each effect striker. Crucio. Crucio मिला जो नहीं है. Bombarda. ये लेते हैं अपन. Oh. Okay. शायद ये लेना चाहिए.
Hello there, nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumours I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Don't watch my back.
Hello. Good to see you outside the cafe.
You too, Amit.
I'd be set for life. Not to worry.
Welcome to the...
Revelio.
The empty seat is yours.
What do we have here? A demigod.
You look familiar.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm sorry.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
4 healing potion बस तो 4 healing potion क्या ज्यादा है क्या कम है कहाँ है टूटा है बे विचर से तो जाएगा
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the helmet of Feldcroft. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with the tomb today.
निवांत चालायला बागेत चालायला होगा हे हलके पटा 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 बिगी बिगी चाला बिगी बिगी.
Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind is taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can...
Acquire and use invisible potion. Acquire and use thunder blue potion against an enemy.
Powerful weapon when
परचेस
needed.
किया था भाई मैंने. रुक परचेस करके आता हूँ. परचेस करके आएंगे. रुक कहाँ है वो?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision.
ये 1000 को है वो. Invisibility है.
A wise decision. Thank you.
चालूच तर हे पण बाय करूनच टाकतो.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
बिल्कुल रिस्क नहीं लेने का. हीलिंग पोशन लेके जा रहे हैं. I'm
Looks rather dark in there.
here.
Never stopped me before. Revelio. Sealed. moths. Curious. Arresto momentum. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
क्या करना है इसको? पेट करने का कौन सा तो है क्या?
Lumos.
Oh.
Revelio. Lumos. Merlin's beard. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
आया भी तिकड़े जाता.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
ये क्या है बे? मम्मी.
They're certainly persistent. Expelliarmus, Incendio.
ओए भाई.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
ये मुश्किल ही बड़ा है.
Lumos. Revelio. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Depulso. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Down I go. No other way. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Oh! Lumos.
The floor like oh.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Glacius. Revelio. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
lo guarda secondo ore là.
Depulso. Places. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
समझ लो.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. I need to bring moths to the door.
Attacca su bene.
Revelio.
गियर स्लॉट कुठं आहे बे? कौन सी मरीन ट्रायल? ये कौन सा ट्रायल है भाई? मरीन क्या तो थी ना? हम बाहर जाने के बाद देखना पड़ेगा, पहला ये सॉल्व करते.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Arresto momentum.
ओ मेरा समझा
Depulso. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
ऐसा करने का ऐसा ही कुछ तो करना है
Arresto momentum. Lumos. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Depulso.
ये क्या बदल है भाई
Arresto momentum. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Arresto momentum.
कैसा करे
Arresto momentum. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
मर्लिन क्वेस्ट करना अबे यहाँ है क्या ना
Lumos.
अरे what the fuck भाई what the fuck सीरियस ओए ओए
witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. Revelio. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
बाहर कैसे है?
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Wretched thieves.
Dinner, I'm hearing. Protego! You've made a grave mistake.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You're going to regret that. Newly still hanging about. Confringo!
You'll regret.
Oh, you can stop right there. Expulsion!
Glaciers! Expelliarmus! What are you fools? Expulsion! Glaciers! Might wanna look up! Protego!
Back for more.
Arresto momentum glacier rock! Flash of Infiltrating also!
Expulsion! Shall we finish what we started?
Expulsion! Depulso! Glaciers!
The lab returns to the wall.
Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Glaciers!
Through to my bones.
Glaciers! Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glaciers! Expelliarmus!
याला मी ते ट्रोलला बघितलं ना बा.
Arresto! Glaciers! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego!
प्रोटेगो यूजच करीत ना म्हणजे हेच आवडायला पण डॉज करायला. ये कैसा भारी है देखो भाई डॉज करने को. ये काय को डॉज करूं मैं इससे?
Revelio! That's it.
Justice for Rookwood!
I'll make you wish.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Infringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus!
फिर भी मेरे को यूज करने लगा है भाई हीलिंग पोशन। ट्रोल को मार देना चाहिए था पहले।
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
चूतिया बना रहा ऐसा ही लग रहा भाई लोग।
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
मर्लिन कौन है बे? मर्लिन की क्वेश्चन करनी पड़ेगी। मर्लिन 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 अरे ये थंडर पोशन और ये यूज नहीं किया मैंने। फक भाई।
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately.
Glacius!
To visit her. I'm heading to Feldcroft.
Confringo!
It's just south of Hogwarts.
Arresto momentum.
Faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Confringo!
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
ये करेंगे अपन स्पेल क्राफ्ट। ये थोड़ा यूजफुल, ज्यादा यूजफुल लग रहा है।
I've
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with...
Accio!
Revelio.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you.
Yeah,
Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. He must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
अबे आपली वर्टिकल ट्रिम चालू झाली नाही. ठीक आहे. एक मिनट चेक करायला. एक मिनट रुको जरा.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
ये कैरेक्टर मुझे सबसे मस्त लगा. डिक. कसला खतरनाक नाव ठेवलं नुसतं डिक.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deek isn't sure what they do with them. Deek is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deek suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deek knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deek has seen poachers in the area recently. Deek will meet you there whenever you're ready.
टिपी मारला करूचा टीपी कैसे मार के जाता भाई मेरे को भी चाहिए टीपी
Hello, Deek. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deek was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deek has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
जॉबरनॉल क्या रहता है भाई
Levioso! Everything's all right now. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deek hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
Levioso!
Professor Howard will never believe this. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deek supposes you're finished here. You'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room. All right. Deek will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
क्या तो है वो मूवी का नाम? उस मूवी का जरा फील आ रहा है मेरे को, ये क्वेस्ट कर दो.
Deek thinks you should be proud. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deek isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
Greenhouse है क्या?
Meet you inside when you're ready.
नार्निया भाई नार्नी.
Look at this. It's amazing.
मेरे वॉर्न हाथ में से क्यों ना जा रहा?
Deek? It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deek thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deek hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deek can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
क्यूट दिखता है यार ये। पक्षी कुठे गेला?
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
कंजर कैसे करते थे भूला मुझे।
I've more to teach you about Transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Oh. रायट क्या रहता है रे? मैं कौन से इक्विपमेंट यूज कर रहा हूँ? Sharp कौन से use कर रहा हूँ?
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
गॉगल ये वाली यूज कर रहा हूँ ना, और ये वाली टोपी। ये कूलडाउन है इसके लिए।
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
I've more to teach you about Transfiguration.
टैलेंट मिल गया रे, टैलेंट लगाएंगे। 4 कार्ड्स लगाए क्या कुछ? ये स्किल सीखेंगे। बम्बार्ड आ गया, बम्बार्ड। हाँ ये बम्बार्ड कहाँ है बे? सेबेस्टियन को मीट कर जरूर। Sebastian. सेबेस्टियन कहाँ है रे? किधर मीट करने को बोल रहे थे? फील्ड क्रॉफ्ट ये कहाँ है? फील्ड क्रॉफ्ट जरा वही है।
Expelliarmus!
मेन स्टोरी कंप्लीट करते थे।
Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Glaciers! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus! Glaciers! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glaciers! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Blaze. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
लेवल 20 चे यायला लागले बे विद्यालय हां
You'll enjoy your time.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see dear Anne Sallow, please do give her my...
अच्छा यहाँ ही मीट करना है बे फेलक्रॉफ्ट सेबेस्टियन को
Wouldn't mind a puff. Suit me sitting around all day. Mind you, suppose it could get a bit boring.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus!
Oh, you Protego!
Places!
Stupefy!
Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum!
Ito lang talaga.
You made it.
एवढा लांब कसं काय बोलवलंय? Sebastian.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be.
this is
No
still
one
the
has
guy
felt
that-
safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that
Where's
castle
the-
over there. Rookwood Castle.
This is
My
still
uncle
the-
Solomon is a former aura and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Lead the way.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
मेरी सिस्टर एकदम खूबसूरत होनी चाहिए भाई.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey!
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
What you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Okay.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring. Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
Vertical stream abhi
I'll
chalu.
admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Expected to dig through this rubble. Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. The only good wizard is a dead wizard.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Ready to fight! You are postponing the inevitable!
Glacius! Confringo!
I won't rest! You've made your last mistake. Are you sure you're not a muggle?
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Impressed?
Glacius!
Hit it!
Expelliarmus!
Is that it? Let's get this over with.
Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Arresto momentum! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Arresto momentum!
Stop us. You won't stop me.
City! Levioso!
You not Accio. Was that just it? I've been fighting since before you were born.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest until you're dead.
तुम्हें कुठं आहे?
Glacius! Confringo!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
Reparo!
Adale.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though
Reparo.
this was intentional.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
हे आपल्याकडे मॅप सारखं काय तर आहे ना.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
आपल्याकडे ते मॅप सारखं काय तर आहे.
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it collecting something?
Only one way to find out. A stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
हे नाही तर दुसरं काय होतं का? हे नाही बे.
Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Cabalso. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Revelio. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Lumos. Incendio. Repulso. Accio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Revelio. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Undercroft.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Reparo.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
You scoundrel! Help me!
I do not pay for all your scolding.
Confringo!
He has special knack. It's tormenting Professor Flash.
Wingardium Leviosa शिकावं लागतंय का पहिला
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Dogweed Death Cap डॉगवुड कहाँ है बे
Might some kind soul help me?
सर्च करना पड़ेगा भाई कहाँ है ये Hogwarts Legacy Hogsmeade मध्ये आहे बे Hogsmeade मध्ये pretty hidden oh काय बे आय लुच कोपरात ठेवले बघ कोडूचे
Good thing the ministry banned underage sword.
Accio!
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Venomous tentacles.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a throat. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
What's more powerful than the dark arts? Not even love, I reckon.
One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest.
एनिमीज कहाँ होंगे? अब इसे मेरे को जाने का है। Koda is koda. ఇక్కడ होते ना वे एनिमीज
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
हिला नाही तेवढं दिसतेच बघा झालं अजून एक का तर होतं ना बे
Assignment's all finished.
Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Glacier. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo.
हॉगवर्ट्स में जाके क्लास अटेंड करनी पड़ेंगी।
Depulso. Lumos.
Not a one of them deserves more than I'd say.
Depulso. Accio.
एवढा लांब आहे रे इथं क्लास. ये लो क्या एडवांस. अच्छा
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of snowswort.
आलं पण या इकडे.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
नियोला बाहेर जायचं कुठे सोडून आलं त्याला. मम्मी आले वाटतं.
Lumos.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
प्रोफेसर स्नेप की इमिटेशन करने की
Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Everyone else.
Diffindo!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Diffindo!
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Diffindo!
Imperio. ये होता ना बघितलं नाही मी
Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Glacius! Diffindo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
डिसेंडो तर मला दिशीच नाही बॉस.
My family loves going to the queen. The bond.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Who lived here, I wonder? Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
असले कसले enchantment असते Infendo.
Expelliarmus! Defender!
here, quietly.
ह्याच्यासोबत पहिली
I'm glad
quest
that you
करायला.
received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hogshead. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all. This charm is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in.
I wonder what that does. That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Crisis! Defender! Revelio!
एक मिनट में खाना खा के आता हूँ। back.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Loco, Mora. That is the main keep. My guess is that way. Hello, and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Spanners are important though, aren't they?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
I did always like it.
Totalis.
Ayo, but
Revelio. Totalis.
That's the best. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Thodya. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Aloha Mora.
यार अबे अनलॉक कर दे
Mora.
अनलॉक कर दे
Revelio.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio.
Incendio! Confringo!
What was that?
Confringo! Incendio!
Levioso. Incendio.
Confringo!
Glacius. Defender. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio.
वो रहेगा
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
अबे आवड़ा गड्ढा बड़ा मार ले ओके
Oh! Faster, high wing! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
क्या भारी वाटा ले जाएगा
from the castle! This is amazing!
Wow, this is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
exhilarating.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
अरे यार इनविजिबल स्पेल वापरला बघ
How about some sightseeing?
Please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Hogwarts वर नाही गेलो पण हवा करू जरा Hogwarts नाही वेगळंच आहे ही स्टोरी चांगली आहे उलट सेबॅस्टियन आणि
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
Defender! I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Oh.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
जवळपास ते फायर बनवलेत नाही क्लासरूम जवळ वगैरे दूर दूर बनवाले.
You wouldn't catch me keeping one.
Why not? I think it's nice to be able to look back on old diaries and see what you were doing.
Astrology.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
एंट्री मारले नसतात.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
I tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. I'll give that big. How am I supposed to find Sirius in my hand?
Arresto momentum. Incendio. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stars. Do not let it be wasted.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
आपला चूतिया में निकाला ये और लेके जा रहा है. बेसिकली अपन इसका बॉडी गार्ड है.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
बघितला.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Confringo!
I assume you have news
Clever.
regarding the god.
How offensive. Next.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alahamora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Revelio.
Hello,
Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I'm sorry to say I haven't found any more.
Oh, how unfortunate. I was hoping you'd found them and removed those blasted moons.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Bak thodya ilgili. Yeah, like a main quest. Main quest करो मैं.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've seen.
Defender!
A long time.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Such a student. It can be.
There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
नशीब इथं ट्रॅव्हल केलतो. नाही तेवढा लांब जायला लागलं असतं रे बाप.
I've always said travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
ते बीस्ट पेक्षा झाडूच चांगलं आहे गे.
Over here! Regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin Common.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
नवीन क्वेस्टला काय भेटतं बे? हे क्रुसिओ करायला पाहिजे पहिला.
Fog blighted us a bit, I'll agree. Nonetheless, we have good spoils for our efforts. And so should we hold our heads.
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we look. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that. Wait a moment.
Someone there? Why, it's a grapple, you are.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
How nice.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Atlassius, defender. Revelio. Wingardium Levioso.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. The heads of lettuce, those mushrooms.
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle. Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Arresto momentum. Glaciers. Defender. Expelliarmus.
I'm not hearing things.
Incendio. Glaciers.
I was right noticing where it's at here.
Expelliarmus.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confring. Glaciers. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Enjoy this. Confringo.
A lamb to the slaughter. Release me!
Incendio.
Pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Glaciers.
Levioso! Release me!
Arresto momentum. Defender.
You're going to regret that.
Glaciers. Incendio.
Utarire.
Well united!
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down. Is there something to those symbols?
Revelio. There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Guarda che lo che ini mana ada itu lo.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could.
I shall await your arrival.
थोडा बहुत आहे. इनिस्ट्रेटर आहे वाटलंय मला तर.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Revelio. Compulso. Arrest the movement. Place. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Wingardium Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum.
What? बुसगेने आलाय की टोन जसं बरं बघा मला वाटलं फेकेल बिकेल बॉस
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Defender. Glacis. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio. Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
The bridges appear and disappear depending upon which side of the archway I'm on.
Wingardium Leviosa.
या साईडला जायचं ना भाई बहुत कंफ्यूजिंग है भाई
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab into.
Glaciers, defend us. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Ringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Reparo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
आयला हे कसं सॉल्व करत रे
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Bey, to daj gry. To dobrze. No dojdzie, nie?
Revelio.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Ile niye orana geldi?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
हो ते नहीं जायला इकडे.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Defender! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Defender! Arresto momentum! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defender! Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Arresto momentum! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Arresto momentum! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Arresto momentum!
ये था तो ये बहुत था इतना भी नहीं
What a relief.
इंग्लैंड ड्रिंक के बहुत थोड़े चलो इधर ही थे ये मतलब ठीक था अटैक थोड़े चेंज थे ये वापस भेटणार का आपल्याला मला डिसमेंटल करायचे यहाँ पे कुठं असतं
say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
ये अच्छा किया इन्होंने डायरेक्ट चेंबर ऑफ सीक्रेट से डायरेक्ट अंदर मैं आता था तो बस ले गया
You're back.
And in one piece. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
अरे बर्फन सीजन चालू झालं का क्रिसमस हा क्रिसमस आला आहे क्रिसमस
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Keep an eye out.
Bombarda.
Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Confringo!
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers...
Incendio! Confringo! Now your share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, ominous.
Revelio may help.
Revelio! Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Wingardium Leviosa. Convulso. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Glacier. Incendio.
Loja Pova. Vai ver.
Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
We're ready for this.
Revelio. Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Revelio!
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult.
Confringo!
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely
Revelio.
at each gate for clues.
Confringo! The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome. Confringo!
Poor Aunt Noctua.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
इसका क्या है वे पजल क्या है?
Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio. Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Incendio. Revelio. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
हे काय बे दिसेना बॉस नीट आपले लुमिनस कुठं आहे कुठलं लुमिन
Confringo. Lumos.
असं आहे का विसरलो की बे कसं होतं ते
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved. Incendio.
Nice one.
Protego. Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
बे ट्रायंगल खाली होतं का वर होतं? आठली विसरलो बे.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
कैसा स्मार्क देख रहे हो? स्मार्क पहला कर सीख चुका हूँ मैं.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you alright?
That pain. Anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio. Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I think I have an unusual feeling about this place.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Wingardium Levioso. Lumos.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous.
Revelio.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Crucio, सीख चुका हूँ मैं तो
Castle must have been quite stately in its time. I should investigate. Everything's all right. Incendio!
इकडनं चालू की बे इकडं बुवा Levioso. Levioso. Assignment's all finished. Bombada Superman.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook.
Hi there.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Can't say I'm terribly...
I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
हे कसं काय पडलं बे? वाऱ्याने पडला असे कॅमेरा.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Defender! Glacius! Arrest their momentum. Bombarda! Arrest their momentum. Bombarda!
Excellent. You have it well in hand. Textbook execution. Bravo.
Bombarda!
Bombada. टेस्ट करू मैं जरा.
Bombarda! Defender! Arresto momentum! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Bombarda! Defender! Arresto momentum! Glacius! Incendio!
Crucio कुठं आहे? Crucio bसत नाही.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Bombarda! Defender! Arresto momentum! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
खतरनाक आहे बे थोडं.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius!
One shot killer.
Bombarda! Arresto momentum! Glacius! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Incendio! Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Crucio. Confringo. Incendio.
अरे यार
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Bombarda. Defender. Glaciers. Arresto momentum. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
मैं कैसा ट्रोल है भाई ये
Protego. Glaciers. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Glaciers. Protego. Expect. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Glaciers. Defender. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacier. Defender. Arresto momentum. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
अबे ह्याला मार सोडून ते खालच्या ह्याला पहिलं मारवलो कारण की ते मेन आहेत ना लय त्रास द्यायला लागले ते खालचे बेडक फक्त ह्याने ह्याला मारला असलेलं सोपं आहे ते खालचे बेडक जायला
Protego. Defender. Arresto momentum. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucio. Incendio. Confringo.
अबे पहिल्यावर आवड कसं काय दोघं कसं काय आले एकदमच अद्दाफा एकदमच दोघं आलेत बे ती बेडक ट्रोल्स
Arresto momentum. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Protego. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda. Protego. Glacius. Defender. Arresto momentum. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Crucio. Glacius. Defender. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius.
अरे झेड दबलो रे बा यू दाबा सोडून झेड दबलो रे
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Crucio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Protego. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius.
Arre?
Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Glacius. Bombarda. Defender. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Defender. Bombarda. Glacius. Arresto momentum.
What?
Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Crucio. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Crucio. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
यार अबे त्यांनी स्टार्टिंगला हेल्थ काढला रे माझी लई काढला बॉस. बरोबर चालू झालं. मारा अजून एकदा रिट्राय करावं लागेल. बराबर नाही बाबा व्हायचा.
Expelliarmus, Confringo, Incendio, Arresto Momentum, Bombarda, Defendo, Protego, Arresto Momentum, Glaciers, Bombarda, Crucio, Incendio, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Incendio, Defend, Arresto Momentum, Bombarda, Defendo, Glaciers, Crucio, Expelliarmus, Incendio, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Arresto Momentum, Bombarda, Defendo, Glaciers, Protego, Expelliarmus, Incendio, Confringo, Crucio.
अरे भाई what the fuck भाई टीपी मार रहा है भाई सामने. मतलब माहिती आहे त्याचे ऍक्शन भाऊ कसलं मारायला पण त्यांनी. ते 2 ट्रोल असतात ना त्यामुळेच त्यांनी लय हे नाही तर कायच नाही ते माझं.
Arresto Momentum, Defendo, Glaciers, Protego-Stupefy, Bombarda, Crucio, Expelliarmus, Incendio, Confringo, Incendio, Incendio, Expelliarmus.
मस्ती बाकीची.
Expelliarmus, Protego, Crucio, Incendio, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Incendio, Arresto Momentum, Protego, Crucio, Incendio, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Glaciers, Bombarda, Defendo, Arresto Momentum, Incendio, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Crucio, Protego, Glaciers, Defendo, Arresto Momentum, Bombarda, Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Protego-Stupefy. Bombarda. Defendo. Glacius. Bombarda. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Crucio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Glacius. Defendo.
अरे परत झड दाबलं बघ.
Arresto momentum. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Glacius. Bombarda.
Fuck yeah.
Defendo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Protego. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
परत झड दाबलं बघ. तू दाबत होता.
Crucio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defendo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Defendo.
Fuck ला. लेकिन जोरला बहुत नहीं.
Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Bombarda.
Fuck.
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defendo.
Fuck. Kostri kanju tel durle. Oh भाई. इसी बात पे बंद करते हैं अपन आज का स्ट्रीम.
Bombarda. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Crucio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Defendo.
Modelleri bedka di जाते
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Bombada. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Bombada. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Protego. Defendo. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Incendio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Bombada. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Bombada.
Helt kul ultimära पोषण नाही काय नाही आपल्याकडे हा चलो भाई बस कर दे मजा आया आज तो चला बस करो आज के लिए इतना काफी है Dom जरा